Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Wasn't sure what the plan was for today, but I'm in the mood to do a little bit of Black Ops 6 playing multiplayer action. And I've unlocked the new Maelstrom shotgun or whatever from the XP based event. So was definitely debating on saving it for the next event so I could have something to grind out while completing the following Archie's one or whatever the hell is coming up. But that's quite a bit away. So I was like, no point in waiting for that. Might as well try to grind it out or see how much we can progress through it today and try to get as much of it over with as we can. Don't know if I'll be able to complete it, but we'll make an effort and see what we can do as much as we can do. So yeah, today we're going to be working on the Maelstrom shotgun. This is what it looks like. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of bad, and I'm not super looking forward to grinding it out. Maybe I should wait till they like buff it or something. Maybe they'll give it a buff or something soon. Probably will too, man, honestly. But I don't know whether it is or isn't bad. I've just heard it's bad. So I shall find out in this stream, I guess, whether rumors are true. And this is going to be more painful than need be. But there's a reason I figured better to jump now than later. And that's the new face-off map, actually, that's got a 24/7 playlist. So before we get to that, yeah, figure if it's bad, we'll jump to the face-off playlist, is what I thought. That particular 24/7 playlist, and then we can maybe speed run a little bit of it, or at least attempt to speed run whatever we can of it. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out the challenges before what will be needed to be done. So the Camo Challenges are the usual nonsense. The military challenge is 100 headshots with the shotgun, which is kind of irritating because it's a shotgun. But aim high, and like I said, if more irritating than need be, we can jump into the face-off 24/7 playlist for the new one. And there'll be a lot of engagements there, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of headshot opportunities, even if we don't have the best build for it or anything. And then special challenges are 30 point blank kills and 50 kills while the Enforcer combat specialty is equipped. So you'll have to put in the Enforcer perks to get the specialty bonus and then get eliminations with this. Gold, double kills, the usual, 10 of them. 3 kills without dying 10 times for diamond. Triple kills for the dark spine, 3 of them. And then bloodthirsty, 5 kills without dying 3 times for dark matter. Again, not 100% certain we'll be able to even get close to this, depending on how long the headshots take, right? Might take a bit being at a shotgun, or it might not take much if I give up and go to face off, and maybe things will go smoothly there, who knows, or maybe it won't and things will go awfully wrong, who knows. But yeah, that is the challenges. Not sure what this gun level goes up to, but there are quite a lot of attachments and stuff like that. Obviously, nothing unlocked other than this Dragon's Breath, which is from the Battle Pass. And I don't believe, I suspect this will be a bad choice anyway. So we need to get some attachments unlocked on this and start building it up to something worthy. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump right in. We'll play a little bit of the regular map and decide whether it's worth staying in that or not. Not entirely convinced that might be the best idea. Like I said, Face Off, new Face Off map 24/7 playlist is probably the wiser bet. In fact, I'm going to just go ahead and put 2 hours of weapon XP. Because we're definitely going to need that. And might as well 2 hours of this. Yeah, getting some attachments on this, I'm sure, will make a difference on, I suspect, as all guns in COD, man. No attachment build's always going to be painful, so I'm probably going to be miserable for a bit with it, but then maybe once we get some attachments, it won't be so miserable. Who knows? Like, I was shooting I got a blueprint for the Marine SP from the CDL opening weekend. This went down, right? And I was just trying it out in the shooting range, and it like did no damage to the like fucking dummies on it. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way I'm using this fucking stupid blueprint. And I suspect if you don't have like the proper chokes and stuff like that, shotguns become kind of a waste.
Securing mission target. Expect resistance.
But I mean, on the small maps, this is gonna be fine. We're worried about the big maps.
We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Authorizing CUAV is CM mission. Nazir authorizing UAV mission. Losing D. Losing Bravo.
Enemy forces UAVs. UAV reporting sensor at dock.
Taking C.
UAV fuel friendly. Confirm. Contact UAV has been lost.
Securing Charlie. Maintain current posture. On B. Back up. Take it B. Molotov. Losing Charlie. Securing B. Hostile incendiary. Incoming flash. Knocking on the objective. Keep them off me. They're taking C. All locations secured. Hold your position. Lost Charlie. Enemy care package found. Losing B. Losing Montana.
You know, like back in the day, okay, you'd hold.
We're losing Alpha.
You'd hold the like crouch button to lie down quickly, right? But what this guy, like, I guess it's like the thing, he does this dive, right? But what's stupid about that, right, is he jumps up in the air and goes down, right? When it used to be something that you instantly drop down. So you're going higher up for a bit and then coming down instead of going down fast, which is why it's so stupid, man.
Take it B. We have to get this objective. Hostile impact coming in. Losing A. Losing Bravo. Lost A.
some attachments on this is not gonna be so bad, but fucking not getting any fucking headshots.
Starting capture.
Talking down Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Success. Objectives over.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We lost Charlie. Take it out.
We were definitely gonna need like a jug or something like this, so this fucking thing can get there.
Alpha secure. Lost B. Secure at C.
Crimson agent CIA.
Ah, that was a headshot.
Attack off. Get a care package on my grid. We're losing Alpha.
I got hostile concussion.
Losing A. Losing Bravo.
Watch your aim.
Losing B. You have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Molotov. The deck's paid in full.
Losing Bravo. Hotel Sierra.
Intel was dead on. We had them on their heels from the start.
Let me just check if audio's working. Sorry, second. Yeah, everything seems good. The shotgun's definitely going to be fun on the small maps. It's just like, dude, the bulk of the maps, I think the shotgun's not going to be super viable, like in the core playlist. Even though, like, most of these maps are really small. Like, this looks like it needs to be, like, extremely, like, that's probably the ideal map for this shotgun. If I want to grind it out, but we're not only going to get that. We don't want any objects. We don't want that, but I'll throw this shit on for now. I want this Skrillex laser, and I definitely want one of these, probably this one, modified choke. And then we can maybe do a barrel, I guess, then long barrel. Oh, we got 3. I mean, if we go into the... Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. This will make me instantly want to just go to face off. If we go into the face off though, we probably like burn through this headshot challenge pretty fast. Even though this gun's gonna have asked for it. Like headshots, that's what I mean. Like it's gonna be like asked for getting headshots. Yeah, I really wanna go for headshots with this gun.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Oh, the fuck, I should have gotten for the headshot.
Sorry, mate. Broke your string. Move up. Marksman is down.
Available for tasking. Counter UAV available for tasking.
Good effect.
Okay. Make sure it's lined up, otherwise this fucking thing won't give it to you.
5 enemies slotted. Place to the assault pack. Get a counter UAV in the air. Get a UAV on grid.
Deploying ECM. UAV in the turn. We have eyes on. Counter UAV, 50% fuel remaining. UAV fuel check, 50%.
Your assault pack has been destroyed. Standing by.
Establish watchdog helo on station above.
Mission timeline expired. UAV
Sarah, target WDR. Weapons hot. We're taking fire.
waypoint.
Enemy hostile kilo inbound.
Klaus authorizing UAV mission. Authorizing UAV ECM mission. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Oi, that was too fucking close. Lining one up.
Dude, these guys are such horses, man. Just hiding in the little furthest in spots on the planet. The map sucks, dude.
Incoming! Incoming stun! Semtex incoming! Sniper removed.
Watchdog kilo incoming on your location. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Move up. Marker is down.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. We've claimed the advantage now.
Move up. Marker is down.
The lead is ours. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Movement.
They've taken the lead.
You know, I was just watching a video and I finally found out where they got the stupid fucking, that one, the weird little thing. So what's it called? Finishing dance. It's from the Australian breakdance thing, dude. That like absurd Australian breakdance during the Olympics. The female one. That's where that dance comes from. I didn't connect the dots. I was like, dude, this is like something out of Yakuza or something. You know, they do those strange dances. But I was just watching like the Act Man's video. Or like he did a review of like Black Ops 6. And he called it out and I was like, oh my god, that's where they got this nonsense from. The Australian breakdancer, female, did that same thing. Why doesn't this have the... This gives you like 0.2. Dude, it's not even worth it. Dude, Jesus Christ. Gives you barely any fucking range. Long barrel. Well, I guess better than nothing for the time being, I guess. Yeah, I was just watching his video today morning while I was doing my walk. Well, listening to it, but listening and occasionally taking a peek. And the winner's circle, that's what it is. I couldn't remember what the hell they call that shit.
The objective.
Securing mission target. Expect resistance.
Taunts in the winner's circle.
Lock down A. Bravo locked.
Then why am I supposed to be on this?
Using
Connection's so fucking bad.
incoming flashback.
UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Securing Charlie.
Starting capture.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Control of Bravo.
Taking this objective.
Dude, fucking useless teammates, dude. Not one of them fucking came.
Marksman track removed. Locking on the
Bravo
objective.
underway.
Keep them up.
Fucking, how many things do they have, man, to throw?
Hostile contact.
UAV inbound. Enemy CUAV inbound.
Securing mission target. Expect resistance.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Look out the ground. Push up. Incoming Semtex.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Taking Bravo underway.
Eyes on hostile concussion.
Deploy Watchdog Kilo to my grid.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Sentry turret operating. Control Bravo.
Incoming Semtex. Marching. Tango removed. Flashbang. 5 enemies.
Securing B.
Got me eyes in the sky.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Taking Bravo underway. Locking down Charlie.
Dude, where the fuck is the backup, man? Look at all these guys. Why are you hiding in the back like this, dude?
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
Starting
You're a
capture.
G.
This guy's fucking biggest losers on the planet.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My
Crimson
bad.
had the edge this time. We can't let it happen again.
There's a dog shit connection, but also even shittier fucking team, dude.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Target down. Sniper threat neutralized.
Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point located. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point.
What a little shit.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Locked down. Enemy UAV
above.
I mean, I feel like I'm wasting my time playing on these maps trying to go for a headshot.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
Get a UAV on grid.
Hardpoint
Eyes on
is
shock
secure.
charge.
Captured the
Fucking, I thought someone was coming behind me because no one in the fucking team was anywhere near.
Get a UAV on grid.
Hand cannon going on.
Man cannon.
enemy scout post detected.
Move up. Marksman down.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Semtex front.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Moving with hand cannon.
Using hand cannon. Requesting recon above.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile Reaper above.
Net call, Maelstrom strike inbound. Watch your helo incoming on your location. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Get a UAV on grid.
Hardpoint identified. Hellstorm incoming. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Counter UAV.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. Captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Pull your head out of your arse.
Hardpoint is active.
Assault pack. Who needs ammo? Escape and evade.
You know, I'd get more irritated at the team not bothering playing objective and stuff in this game. But like, dude, TDM in this game is so dog shit. Like the way like the spawns work, it's like how can you blame them, dude? Obviously they're just gonna be playing these modes because that mode fucking sucks. It just keeps on flipping, right? Like, so you're just running around in circles. Obviously they're just gonna play something dog shit like this and not bother playing or even trying like to play objective. I mean, no, they didn't. Not a single teammate fucking bothered playing objective. Only time we held was when I cleared it and I actually sat there for a bit. I'm tempted to say I was gonna say let's get to 50. And then we'll switch up to face off for the remaining 50. But my god, that might be ambitious. Because this is not gonna, it'll take forever on some of these maps. Getting headshots with this. I think it'll help once I get the modified choke. Once I get that, it'll help. For headshots at least, that modified choke. Well, for the gun itself, it'll help a ton. Might just do like 25 or 30 or something, and then we'll switch up to face off. Otherwise, it can drive me insane.
Charlie, locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Taking B.
Semtex incoming.
Losing Bravo.
Threat clear.
Lost B. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Initiating objective control. Semtex front.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. B secured. Losing B. Bravo lost. They're taking C. Underway.
Dude, the people that are doing long range aren't even like doing long range properly.
Controlling Bravo.
Get down. Frag. Tossing Semtex.
Lost B.
Get a UAV on grid.
Semtex incoming.
You know what? I just gotta face off now. So these guys are fucking imbeciles.
Taking B. Securing B. Taking A. Zone A secure. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Net call. Enemy watchdog intel secured. Hold the position. We got it, Charlie. Locking down Charlie.
You're on the way.
Indian and Wholesome.
Semtex front.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Back on. I need eyes overhead.
Lost C.
UAV established overhead.
Semtex incoming.
Losing B.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Send in Semtex.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing Bravo.
Flying. UAV returning.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Almost done.
Taking C. Losing C.
Sniper removed.
Surveillance operation.
Enemy UAV inbound.
UAV mission timeline 50%.
Dude, how does a shotgun not one-shot someone when they're that close? Even a hip fire should just one-shot them.
Tagged him. Semtex front.
Senior grade.
Fuck, teammates at least picked it up now, man. Fucking hell. Give them that much.
Requesting COAG above.
Electronic
Semtex
countermeasure
incoming.
active. Cloaker MTL.
Semtex out.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AO.
Good god, I killed myself.
Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Securing.
C.
Watch my eyes. I'm on the
Knocking down
objective.
Charlie.
Dude, how is this not killing them, man? Fucking gun sucks, man.
Securing C.
Close to the salt pack.
Securing Charlie.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hold the line. Discharge C. Enemy UAV inbound.
Dude, these guys like went and hit. They played so aggressively in the beginning, and now they're like just hiding in the back of their
Never
spawns.
stood a chance.
That's so sad.
The battle goes to the bold.
The enemy team. Like legitimately in the beginning, I thought our team was not gonna do jack shit, and then these clowns went and just hid after getting slammed.
Ronaldo calling in watchdogs.
Were they just trying to farm? Like,
Found their back way back. Sleep right in smart.
what's a Slayer? You're done. At least our team like fucking started being aggressive, man. Ooh, Strelok. What do we lose for the Strelok? Long barrel. Thing's useless. Oh my god, I'm just leaving. It's a 170 ping, dude. What the fuck? What was the point? Yeah, these 140, I've just been cringing at every time they dump me in that, dude. I was a fucking point of putting me in the fucking 170. How is this matchmaking so dog shit, dude? I'm playing by myself, man. It should be putting me in like a decent connection, dude. It's not like I'm playing with someone like abroad or like. I always make the excuse like when like I'm playing with Dragon or something, like oh because he's like in North India and I'm in South India, so that's why the connections are ass. No, it's just the fucking game, just dog shit, dude. Oh, I think the more likely scenario answer is there's way less people playing multiplayer than these clans are letting on. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if the like player count in multiplayer is actually like not as high. Even this one's gonna be. I'm not playing it. You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm just going to. I don't know. I'm sick of this, dude. Red card. What the fuck am I gonna do with a shotgun and red card, dude? And it was like searching under like 150, so I'd wager that'd be a minimum 100 and something ping. Fucking lobby. Even this can't find a fucking lobby in a low ping or what?
Stop domination. Capture the objective.
I'm on the objective.
They're taking force. We're losing all zones.
Dude, are you fuck?
I've got this.
Charlie.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Taking Alpha.
Taking the objective.
Everyone's just doing the shotgun shit in here.
Taking B. We lost A.
Objective capture underway.
Securing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. Taking A. Controlling Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Sniper removed. Beginning capture.
Where's the scavenger packs? Why isn't he?
Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Hostile thermo.
Losing B.
Ability sting.
Securing C.
And the sad part is I don't think I've gotten a headshot yet.
Bravo underway.
Sniper threat neutralized. I'm on the objective.
Securing Charlie. Controlling Bravo.
Thermo incoming. Drop one.
Taking Bravo underway. Losing A. Controlling Bravo. Taking C. We're losing Alpha.
Initiating objective control.
Locking down Charlie. Charlie.
Has been destroyed.
Taking B.
Sniper removed.
We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Bravo underway. Losing A. Taking B.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Controlling Bravo.
Semtex front.
C. They're walking all over you. Fucking goddamn pride. Losing A. They're taking C. Losing C. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha. You look damn emergency.
We're getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Cassivac. Semtex incoming. Securing.
This definitely makes more sense for the headshot grind. For a lot of the challenge grind. The shotgun. As much as I'd love to sit in fucking the regular maps, it's just a waste of time, honestly. Are you fucking kidding? It's a 200 ping lobby, dude. This game is so dog shit, dude. Honestly, it is. I'm telling you, they're lying about the fucking player base on this fucking multiplayer. There's no way.
Hostile kill confirmed.
All-star flashbang.
Pyro, what's up?
Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
How you been, man, Pyro? Still busy at work? You've been working those extra hours, right? You said. Fucking 200 ping, dude. That was such an awful fucking connection. I don't know why the fuck they waste my time with this shit. You mentioned, what was the reason why you're doing the extra work? Just trying to get a little bit of Christmas money? Is that the plan? Extra money for yourself or presents for family or something like that? Or just whatever? Just generally need the extra time for... Money for yourself. Like any like plans of buying something, or is it more just like the general expenses that you need? Are you saving up for something big, or just need rent money kind of thing?
Stop team deathmatch. Hostiles reclaim the lead. Stay on target.
Down.
Yeah, nice. You mind sharing what this? Or waiting till it happens before you share. What's the? Oh, nice. Like, what's the first item you, or the big item that you're planning on? Okay. Have you been looking at like which ones you're thinking about getting? Like any specific brand? Curious to know if you've done any. You know any like It's the good stuff.
Enemy grenade!
Yeah, I've been using the Blue Yeti, I think it is, microphone. And I got like a Logitech webcam. But I think those are like, I don't think they're like, they're not, the Logitech cam's decent, I guess. Not horrible or anything. But none of these are like high range. They're not high range stuff or anything. But they work decent. The Blue Yeti's lasted, the microphones, it's been decent. It wasn't too expensive.
Semtex incoming!
And then the Logitech camera, like, the one that I got,
Stand down.
it was good. And it lasted for like quite a few years.
Crimson.
But then suddenly it just conked out. And it was like the wire, like some reason the wire was not like registering the connection. And I ended up having to replace the like thing completely. But I ended up just getting the same one. Like it works out alright. Yeah, the Blue Yeti mic, I think, is like, I think all the like beginner streamers who buy this shit. All us amateurs. So it's not super high end, but it works decent. Like, I think if this one like conks out, I'll probably just buy another one. Honestly, it's been decent. Yeah, I can tell you the like models if you want. The one that I bought. Just change this. Wait, what the fuck? Modified choke. Didn't I want something else other than this modified choke? Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you the brand, the models. You know. So the Logitech cam, the face cam that I use is the C922. C922. It's called the C922 Pro Streaming Webcam. It's okay. It works. And then the Blue Yeti, the Yeti is the base one that I got. It's like, yeah, it's just called Blue Yeti, I think. It's like the like base model. It's not like the special ones or anything like that. It's just the basic one.
Face-off kill confirmed. Keep those pathetic crimson badges away. Lead dive.
C920. I think just when you're looking at your webcam, right? What I needed, the reason I went for the C922 instead of the C920, I can't remember exactly, but I think making sure that it can do 60 FPS, frames per second, is important. Because like if the camera does like 30 and then you're streaming like your game at 60, like your face cam will start stuttering or something like that. So just make sure like the camera can. I don't know if the C920. I don't know. I didn't really understand a lot of it. But yeah, I think the C922 at like 720 can. Do 60. I wanted to get like something that could do like at least like
Hostile Semtex.
1080p or something like that, but like I hardly ever go full face cam or something. So 70, 20, 60 is fine, I guess. But yeah, what I was told is like
Incoming Semtex.
you wanna, yeah, sure. Because definitely like when you're streaming shooters and stuff like that, you want to be running at least 60 FPS. Like 1080, 60, if you can get it that. So yeah, just putting that little extra for the 922 is what I did. And yeah.
I was toast. Let's move. Bye-bye.
Like when you watch shooters like this, right? Like especially like Black Ops 6 at 30 FPS, at least I do, man. I get like nauseous. Like, so just having a slightly smoother like stream with the 60 gets important when it's got like this fast movement going on for the viewers. And then, like I said, if you're doing that, if your stream's at that, you want your face cam to at least match that so it doesn't stutter while playing at 60. Oh, you already ordered it?
Face off kill order. All targets remain. Have been hunted symptoms. Now hold it. They've taken the lead. Enemy is down. HVT under fire. HVT under fire. We took out their HVT. Take them out. They got our HVT. Marshal's people are no fools. HVT is down. Protect our HVT.
When I got cocky,
Taking fire. Keep the package safe.
that's 4 kills.
HVT under fire. Enemy HVT on site. Enemy HVT down. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. HVT located.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Sniper break neutralized.
HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT taking fire. Safe. We took out their HVT.
Move up.
HVT
Marksman
on
is
site.
down.
Take them out.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Grenade incoming.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. You made it look easy, Crimson.
Tack on. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
What the fuck? Dude, I found out, like, I don't know if you heard me earlier, I was talking about this, but I found out where this dance came from. This thing. Like, I was watching, like, Ackman's video and he called it out. This is from, like, the Olympics breakdance thing, where the Australian did this, basically, as a breakdance set. It's, like, the most absurd shit ever. That's where they got this dance from. She basically did exactly this. Like on the Olympic stage, dude. Yeah, I watch Ackman. It's funny. Like, I watch the videos he puts out. I don't really catch his live stuff all that much.
Kill order. Eliminate We got the lead. Now hold it.
Decoy identified.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. HVT on sight. Take 'em out.
Hostile troops coming in.
They got our HVT.
Extended mags too is not good, man.
Hostile HVT located.
On your feet.
HVT's been eliminated.
Enemy long rifle is active.
Friendly HVT on sight. Keep it safe. HVT under fire. They got our HVT.
HVT and wireless.
HVT on sight. Take 'em out.
Look after longer. Push up. Hostile incendiary.
Hostile HVT located. Counter HVT. Enemy HVT on sight. Take 'em out.
Enemy combo.
Our HVT's been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down.
Incoming contact.
HVT on sight. Safe. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located.
Hostile
Got our
decoy.
HVT. Perfect execution. The man's pissing themselves right now.
I know. It got mocked so hard, dude, when she did that. She got clowned on so fucking hard.
Hostile
It was such a bad move game, dude. Like the joke was like when they went down and everyone was talking about it, dude. Like they had scrubbed the internet with this dance, dude. Like it was like they did not want anyone to see it. And the Olympics, like they're pretty like hardcore about like copyright stuff. So like no one was willing to like show the whole dance. So you had to like watch it in bits and pieces to get the whole fucking dance. It's so bad, though. Yeah, and rightfully so, man. Like, I'm pretty sure they've removed breakdancing from the Olympics now and all. Hey. But I mean, I think a lot of people had valid points also saying like it's partially the Olympics' fault. They'll force countries that don't have the talent, you know, to still like have someone represented in some of these fields. So you get these instances where like, you know, the country doesn't have like super high quality like breakdancers and you'll get like a something like that happen, right?
End of team deathmatch.
But
Remind us
again, when I understand I don't know. It was a bad decision by her to think that was the move.
falling behind, Christoph. The lead is ours.
Enemy grenade! Get down! Frag! Grenade incoming!
the obvious kind of like example of like the like Olympics just forcing like countries that shouldn't be, like, is the Jamaican bobsled team kind of thing, right? They did I think John Candy was the actor in that movie, but that was based on a true story. I'm pretty sure. And then there's some other like African country or something that was like forced to be in like the swimming something, and he didn't even know how to swim. I think he nearly drowned or some shit like that, dude. It was like really bad, dude. So yeah, I don't know. But like I said, from what I understand, like she was an okay breakdancer. She wasn't bad. And there were other like breakdancers in Australia that were also decent. But the routine she decided to go with was just obviously just so. She was trying something different, and that was not the place to be. Messing around with something that might not land the way it didn't. Yeah. Honestly, not even seeing any like value to like headshots with this modified choke. I don't know if it was worth it. I don't even know if it's like worthy. Maybe rapid fire. Let's see. There's it removes damage range. There's no way I want to remove any more damage range as it is. Let's try slugs. Full auto slug action. Let's see how this does. I know, right? But I don't even think this gun has a one-shot, man. It's fucking useless it is. Same with snipers. Snipers should be just one-shot challenges, not fucking headshots.
Dominate. Go time. Take Bravo underway.
Locking down the objective. Keep them off me.
Secure B. Secure Charlie. Take it B. Charlie secured. Losing A.
I'm taking the slugs off. These are rubbish.
Take your Bravo underway. Taking C.
Dude, I'm pulling the trigger on this thing.
Infantry unit, incoming something.
Losing Bravo.
Dude, how is this not?
capture.
Locking down Charlie. Losing A.
How?
They're taking C. We lost Charlie.
Dude. Okay, it's just fucking decent.
Securing C. Losing A. Controlling Bravo. Charlie secure. Securing C. We're losing Charlie.
I'm on the OBJ. Lost on some decks.
Locking down Charlie. Taking B. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work. Losing A. Losing B.
Dude, he's not even got a line of sight on me, man.
Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway. Controlling Bravo.
This game gets so bad when this fucking desync happens, dude. How are you supposed to do anything, dude? Like, they're nowhere near where you're looking at them. And they're fucking firing before you can even react.
Stay there. Difference between you and me, I learned from my captain. Protect my six. 5 down. Hostile impact coming in.
Yeah, I mean, it's convenient for shotgun grind. That's why I jumped on and decided to do this stream today. Because once this 24/7 playlist goes, then it'll just become more for pain to grind this gun out. Dude, this modified chuck's been kind of fucking ass though, man. Like, I was hoping to do more for the gun, but it just really doesn't do all that much. Dude, even on this map, this fucking gun's headshots is taking forever, man, honestly. Jeez, what a shitty fucking gun this is. Some guns it's fun to go for it, like get in that. I like it. I like the challenge for ARs, like assault rifles.
Face off domination. Flight time. Beta. Security B. Security zone A. Zone A. Zone A. Take it C. Lost.
Good mission done. Expect resistance. Acting to this objective.
Take it B. Take it Bravo on the way. Secure it Charlie. Controlling Bravo. Secure it B. Lock it down Charlie. An Alpha.
Camo incoming. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
Secure it Charlie.
Target is down. Go out there longer. Push up. Knocking on the objective. Keep them up.
Take Bravo underway. Secure an Alpha.
Marksman threat removed.
Bravo. Lock down A. Secure it B. We're losing Alpha.
Knocking on the objective. Keep them up.
Maybe I should do this in hardcore or something.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Secure it E. We're losing Alpha.
Eyes on enemy tunnel.
Controlling Bravo. Secure it Zone A. Secure it B.
Starting capture.
Take it A.
Marksman threat removed.
Take it B. Lock it down Charlie. Secure it Charlie. Controlling Bravo.
Camo incoming.
Secure it B.
Securing mission done. Expect resistance.
We're losing Alpha. Take Bravo underway.
Hostile visualizing radar.
Secure it C.
Hostile Semtex. We have to take this
What's going
objective.
on out there?
Incoming Semtex.
Catch up with you. Fine. Take it Bravo. Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
Eyes on enemy tunnel.
Just bad.
They are
Get
smart
to
enough.
exfil.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Objective captured. Northwest. Marking
Can I not edit this or something?
Face off, domination. Green light. Go, go, go. Lock down Charlie. Zone C secure. Control. Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A. Control Bravo. Taking A. Lock down A. They're taking C. Losing Charlie. Securing B. C. Hold those SOBs back. Losing
How the fuck did that happen?
Securing Zone A.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
They're taking C. Losing B.
Your shotgun has been destroyed.
Scrambler located.
I'm on the OBJ. Sharpshooter eliminated.
Control Bravo. Securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Blast that.
Taking B.
Dude, he just walked through those bullets and didn't take a single hit marker.
Locking down Charlie. Take your Bravo.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
They're taking C. Taking C. Losing edge.
Are you fucking...
We're losing Charlie. Take your Bravo.
Dude, it's it's lagging so much, dude. This game hasn't been able to put me in a single fucking good connection this whole fucking day, dude. Just dog shit after dog shit.
No battle for second place. Watch those dirtbags. They're taking C. You've fallen behind.
They knew all our moves once. This is bad. Really bad.
Okay, practice is over. Sniper is dead. Move.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure the headshot challenge on this gun is going to be the longest part of the grind. Everything else will fly by. Even this point blank with this like map, I'm getting so many point blanks. That's not a least bit issue. Just fucking these headshots. Fucking taking forever though.
जूस ऐसे बनाना है क्या?
हाँ?
जूस
हाँ आज बनाओ। वो कुछ खराब है और सब कुछ ठीक है?
नहीं खराब नहीं है।
हाँ बनाओ आज बनाओ। my stomach is finally feeling better today. Like, after fucking days of fucking just eating curd rice. For those of you who don't know what curd is, it's yogurt.
Face off, deathmatch.
Look out the line. Push up.
Dude. My mistake was not using the assault grip. Like trying to like the CQB grip wasn't, the assault grip is what this guy.
Incoming subject.
We've lost the advantage.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
I mean, this game is lagging, but I'm still fucking getting little bursts of fucking.
Marksman track removed. Crimson had the edge this time. We can't let it happen again.
Enemy bag. Tracking one. 5 down, no sweat.
objective. Keep them off me. We have to take this up. Hostile incendiary.
Losing A. Control of Bravo.
Starting capture. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
Semtex out.
Locking down Charlie.
Semtex
Taking B. Losing Alpha. Securing B.
Dude, what the fuck is taking? Say, dude, what the fuck is taking so long to fill this lobby? But what are we waiting for here? I don't understand.
Face-off kill confirmed.
You know, I'll tell you one thing.
Given up the lead.
Like with the close enough X-Defiant, right? A lot of people don't believe like COD can be killed, right? Like they're like, dude, there's nothing that's gonna kill COD, right? I'll tell you what will. It's Chinese developers. The Chinese developers, okay? A lot of them were hired by like these companies like Activision, EA and stuff like that to like kind of localize the games so like they can sell them in China and stuff like that, right? And a lot of these developers have now gone and basically ripped off like the bulk of these games' ideas and have been remaking them into like their own games, right? You've got Delta Force, which is basically like a hard steal on, what's it called? Battlefield. You've got Marvel's Rivals. It's, in fact, the joke is Marvel Rivals, the company that made Marvel Rivals, was hired to like localize Overwatch in China so they could sell the game in China. So that's why the game is so fucking similar, right? And this thing is, they don't have any scruples with stealing these ideas, like, and just making it their own, right? At all. And at the same time, in many instances, they're making it better because they have access to things that the Americans don't, like a workforce that will be forced to work, right? And do all sorts of things. And there's so many XYZ factors that China can just force into, what's it called? Production that the Americans can't, right? And Activision absolutely has taken Call of Duty into China. So when China decides to rip off the Call of Duty formula and make their own game like Call of Duty, which is gonna happen because they've done it to like so many other games, right? They're doing it to Battlefield, like I said, they're doing it to Overwatch, they're gonna do it to Call of Duty. That has the potential. And the thing is, like, in something like Marvel Rivals case, right? They've got like the really big backing of Activision, like, I mean, the Marvel like license, Disney license, right? On it. But it is basically just a hard rip on Overwatch, but done better and with more interesting characters and stuff like that because they got the licensing for that stuff, right? For the game. Like a lot of these companies, they went to China to like cut costs and stuff like that and try to make a quick buck on the market. And I'm telling you, like the gaming industry is not the only thing that's done, like these Chinese manufacturers have done this, right? Like even car companies and all, they go to China to like make their cars and stuff like that. And then basically the Chinese like make those same exact parts that they're using to make those high-end American cars and stuff like that, right? and then they put it in cheaper versions of their Chinese like knockoffs, right? But with the gaming industry, they're doing it pretty good. The knockoffs are actually pretty fucking good, dude. Some of them, right? Obviously, there's been that like funny one where it looks like the Horizon one, where it's like just super blatantly a knockoff of like Horizon, right? But I'd wager it'll play pretty good, right? I don't know, like we'll see how it plays, right? Everyone's just making fun of it because at the moment it's just such an obvious ripoff of the game. But so is Delta Force, and so is Marvel Rivals. Like, they're blatant ripoffs. And I'm telling you, game companies should be scared. They should be scared. Because, like I said, they don't have, like the Chinese, like developing studios, they don't seem to have any issue with stealing the creative ideas that they don't have. Yeah, sure. The ideas, the creativity and stuff like that, as far as developing the original titles, yeah, the Americans are like on top of the game, putting out some really innovative stuff and all that. But the Chinese seem to have any issue taking those ideas and making their own game, and because they have like a very dedicated workforce at a reasonable cost in their like country, they can churn out significantly more, faster, and better. All they need is the ideas that they don't seem to like. They can't be bothered to. It's sad, but I presume it's the way like the country works, communism and stuff. It doesn't really foster creativity, right? But they don't care. It's not about creativity for them. It's about making the money. So they'll steal those creative ideas that all these other companies have, and they'll do their own, and it'll be better. And the company should be scared. And honestly, I'll tell you one thing. A lot of these companies did it to themselves by taking their shit to that country and then just allowing them to figure everything out so quickly. Like I said, that company, NetEase, was originally like hired by Activision or Blizzard to localize Overwatch in China. And now they've gone and basically ripped Overwatch completely and made Marvel Rivals, which is not looking like a horrible game. Like, that game's gonna make money. It might not be like, I don't know how competitive it is gonna be in comparison to like Overwatch, but it's gonna make a bank load of money because it's got that Marvel license. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't look bad, dude. Like, when people make fun of the knockoff cars and the knockoff junk that comes out of China, yeah, it's usually junk, right? But these games aren't looking so bad, and they're definitely knockoffs, but they're looking like they're better knockoffs than the originals, because the originals are like, you know, restricted by so many factors, like an American paycheck salary, you know, for the developers and all that. All sorts of other factors. When China decides to rip off like Call of Duty, which they will. I can assure you they will. Because there is no like patent on this formula, the Call of Duty formula. They can rip it off. And see, the other thing that like people like, oh no, these companies are gonna get sued into the ground, right? The lawsuits are gonna need to like happen in China, because a lot of these companies are like in China, right? So even if they sold their games in the US and all, the lawsuit will still be pushed to China. It won't happen in the US where these American companies will have that protection of an American jury or American judge and all that. No. You want to like sue a Chinese company that's based in China? You're gonna need to do that in China, and they're gonna be protected in China because why wouldn't they? Why do you think so many like knockoffs happen in China? Because they can get away with it. There is no like the laws don't protect them, but they don't like hurt them either. They ain't worried. So I think there might be a day you'll see a game that actually fucking takes God out. It might happen. We have to see though, like for me, like my worry is like China is like these games and all, like it's dangerous because China's notorious for like data harvesting and stuff like that. So it will be kind of critical to see how this plays out. The developers can cry all they want, man, but like, it's gonna happen, dude. And like I said, the thing is, these companies have given like the Chinese like developers and all the access to this kind of stuff, like the Call of Duty, the Chinese Call of Duty, right? Whatever like it's called, I don't know. That stuff's all been made in China, so they know the formula. They know how to make it. They know how to make it. So like you can claim like no, they'll never get that, you know, amazing controller feel that Call of Duty so has and all. Like, dude, go look at Delta Force and all. They're doing stuff like this already. We've given them the formula. So we'll see. It's gonna... It'll happen. I'll tell you the weird thing is, like, Americans and all, like, they're usually, like, really resilient to stuff like, you know, like, oh, American jobs are being lost because of this and all, right? In this scenario, the people playing, like, Marvel Rivals and all, they're not even thinking, like, oh, these guys are going to be stealing American jobs or anything. It doesn't register. So them sneaking into the gaming industry by stealing and ripping off and all that, it doesn't register in the gamer's head. As long as the game's good, they're having fun, they don't give a shit. So if companies like, or development studios like that are making Overwatch completely close down because, say, Marvel Rivals is better, or Battlefield is no more because Delta Force is better, no one's gonna give a shit. Because they've already moved on to Delta Force or like Marvel Rivals or something like that. I'm not saying that's happening. Right now, what's happening is like, no, they can coexist, kind of like cope, right? They'll coexist. We'll see though, how much coexisting is happening. The long run. Yeah, it looks good, man.
Face off team deathmatch.
It's just a fucking rip-off though, like hard rip-off of like Battlefield, a lot of aspects of Battlefield. And even when they say no, it's different, it's like no, it's not.
Sniper removed.
It's just the American studios that are doing these other games and all. They've just made such a mess of like everything.
Eyes on shock charge. Hostile down. Eyes on enemy Molotov. Semtex front. Enemy maneuvering.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot what it was in reference to. I did say co-op. The coexisting copium. Yeah. These games will coexist. The blatant rip-offs of these games will coexist. No, man. You'll end up playing one or the other. Why would you play Overwatch if you're playing like Marvel Rivals? It's fucking the same game.
Enemy grenade.
Why would you play Battlefield if you're enjoying Delta Force? And you've invested in Delta Force. Same game, dude.
Sniper removed.
I'm telling you, these games aren't being made to coexist. They're being made to take the player base away from each other. Nah, I don't know what Paladin do.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
I mean, right now, like I said, there will be a level of coexistence. I'm talking long term. I'm just talking long term here. That concept of coexisting, like right now, yeah, sure, we'll play both games. Nice, it's great. But long term, like those games won't. They're taking players from each other, dude. I can assure you.
Adler's lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson.
Like right now, like yeah, I'm playing, right?
Hostile shooter.
I played Call of Duty. I played X Defiant. It coexisted in my world. And I'm just telling you though, like long term and stuff like that, they don't, it doesn't work out that way for the games I'm talking about very specifically. Not talking about, like, again, I don't know what Paladins is, but even in like Call of Duty and X Defiance case, right, there was such drastic differences that it very well could have coexisted together, right? But just visually and stuff, the way the game's playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, there's a lot of similarities there that at the moment, sure, you can have fun and all that, but once the games get flushed out, like Marvel's Rivals or even something like Delta Force, right? And Battlefield 2042. Sure, they can coexist at the moment, but as these games get developed and they refine it, the goal for these companies won't be to coexist with them. It'll be to just annihilate them and take the player base completely away. That is how the corporate gaming would work. Like I said, visually and gameplay wise, X-Defiant, even in long term, you could see them coexisting, right? But for me, visually, gameplay wise and all that, Delta Force and Battlefield, long term, will not coexist. One will be trying to take over the other as far as like the game to play for large scale combat. In Marvel Rivals case and Overwatch, I don't know exactly, like, for me, just watching it, like, I see it is way too similar, right? But I don't know about that one because of the Marvel license. Because of that kind of like more superhero license tied to it, you could potentially say, no, Overwatch is somewhat different. But I don't think so, man. So even like in Overwatch and Marvel Rivals case, I think long term, I don't think coexisting is the idea for these two games. Like I said, X-Defiant and like COD, very visually and gameplay wise, very different enough, even though similar like genre, right? That I could see long-term coexistence if it needed to go that way. It ended up going that way, right? I don't see the same with Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. And the same, I don't see the same with Delta Force and thing. Like, for example, BattleBit and Battlefield. They're basically the same game, right? But the way visuals and everything played out, you could see coexistence between those two games. Like, BattleBit was never gonna, like, completely replace Battlefield. Right? Because it was more, like, even though gameplay was similar and all that, I think just visually and all that, it lended itself to, like, yeah, it's more playful and all that, right? Like, if a game comes out that looks like this, like you've got the like super high designs for weaponry and amazing like player models and stuff like that, and it plays exactly like COD, but it's not COD. Those are the kind of things that you'd be like, man, this is dangerous for COD, right? And that's kind of what like Delta Force is doing to like Battlefield, right? Again, we'll see. Yeah, I think as a consumer, like, who cares, right? Whatever's the better game is going to be the better game, and that's good for us, right? Competition, blah, blah, blah. If COD can't keep up, they don't deserve to, like, remain on top kind of scenario. Same with Battlefield. If they can't keep on top, then Delta Force deserves the top spot, right? So, as a gamer, it's like, yeah, whatever, right? Who cares? It's good for us. But I mean, again, you have to remember, developers, something US developed versus China developed. Well, and also, like I said, the worry is China's like kind of like attitude to data harvesting is and should be like a bit of a worry for the gamers. Like also the way they'll monetize the game and all, that also should be a concern for the gamers, because China doesn't necessarily need to have scruples. And if you think like Call of Duty is bad now or something like that, just imagine what it could be if someone else took over, depending on. We'll see though, right? I guess. I don't know, man. But the point being, companies should be scared. The Chinese development studios can and would rip off a Call of Duty game and maybe even do it better. And they could afford to maintain long term also, unlike Ubisoft, you know? Like, I think Marvel Rivals and all, like, I don't know, I haven't looked into it, so I don't know if this is true and all. But I wouldn't be surprised if you'd be seeing like $80 like skins in that game, right? For like whoever, right? All those Marvel licensed characters.
When we come prepared, they don't stand a chance.
Like the Overwatch, like an old Blizzard developer is getting clowned on for like being stupid with one of his comments. He's like, oh, look at Black Widow, she's a copy of Widowmaker or some shit like that, and because of the name or something like that, and he doesn't realize Black Widow is an old character. But what I think he meant is the way she plays in the game, right? Not necessarily, is that what he meant by it? Does Widowmaker also have a long range build? Is she like a sniper character? I fucking no clue. But I mean, from like I saw it, like Marvel Rivals just looked like Overwatch to me, but more interesting because I connect with the Marvel franchise a little bit more than I connect with Overwatch characters. So I was interested. I was like, oh yeah, it seems interesting. Nah, like he made this like weird comment that they're ripping Overwatch off, and his example was like Black Widow and Widowmaker, but I think he was comparing the names, not realizing Black Widow is a really old comic book character or some shit. He thought they had ripped off Widowmaker and created the character Black Widow to rip her off or some shit. He's getting clowned on it for it, some stupid ass take. But I mean, they definitely did rip off Overwatch. I don't know about Black Widow and Widowmaker, but it's a fucking blatant rip off of Overwatch. I have no clue what he was trying to get at though. Like I didn't really look into it too deeply, but he was getting clowned on it hard. Because I think the way he worded it is like he thought they stole the name or something like that. Or like because it was such a similar name.
We've taken control. He's been eliminated. We got their HVT. Friendly HVT on site.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
On site. Take them out.
Incoming frag.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up. Nice. We're pulling ahead. All right.
Marksman track removed.
HVT located. HVT is down. It ain't working. Lost the advantage. Enemy HVT on site.
Yeah, I think that's what like the reason he's getting clowned on for. Like, it clearly shows that the fool didn't know what the fuck. They were, like didn't even know like the Marvel franchise or some shit like that maybe. But I think the most scary part is that NetEase was the company that, again, I'm not 100%. I wasn't looking in, I didn't research it fully. But from my understanding, NetEase was the company that was hired to localize Overwatch in China. And then they went and turned around and made this Marvel Rivals game. So they would have had basically the blueprint of Overwatch to localize it in China. And then they just kind of stole that blueprint. Or at least photocopied the blueprint after they finished their job. What the fuck? And did what they did. So if that is true that they were in fact the company that, again, they've been doing this with like manufacturing for ages now. Companies have gone in to like hire like China to like manufacture certain aspects of their vehicles or something like that. They make it, and in the same exact factories they make the knockoffs. So you think the knockoffs are like that much worse, but those knockoffs are being made in the exact same factories that the original product is being made. So just something to think about.
Sniper shooting.
All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our ass handed to us.
I don't know. I didn't look into it super closely. It doesn't matter though, like, even if it's not the exact same company, where I think in the NetEase case it is the same company, which makes it particularly scary that they don't care about doing that, like, under the same company. The fact is, like, in China, like, why wouldn't the government have control over this stuff, right? So if you're hiring a company in China, them giving that same kind of blueprint to another company's name to develop the same exact thing, but under a different name, it's not hard for them to do that because the government controls all of that stuff, right? The thing is, what I'm saying, the NetEase one in particular, what makes it even scarier is that they don't, like, if that is true that they went from Overwatch, like, kind of localization, straight into Marvel Rivals and didn't even bother giving it to a different company or change the name so it looks like it's different, not the same exact. The scary thing is that means they don't give a fuck, right? It's like, you come at us and see what'll happen kind of thing. It does not matter. You're not gonna win. Like, that means they're protected somewhat. Like, they're not gonna, Activision, Blizzard, Microsoft's not gonna be able to take them down if they take them to court or something like that. Like I said, it'll more than likely get forced into Chinese courts, and in China, it's all good. So they didn't do anything wrong. I presume. Because like I said, this has been going on for decades in the manufacturing industry. This is just kind of something very blatantly new in the gaming industry that's happening right now, that I don't know if it's new, but what's new about it is the games that are coming out right now are looking better, or equally, or actually they're looking better than the originals, is the joke. So that's the ultra scary aspect of this. Like, these games, these knockoffs are looking better and more appealing to the gamers. Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Team deathmatch. Engage with the go.
Like, even if they get to do something, they'll China can just throw a fall guy into it and be like, okay, this guy's gonna get executed. We'll execute this guy. We'll throw him into jail for the rest of his life. Might not even be part of the company, He'll just be the fall guy or whatever. But it wouldn't be surprising if no, it is the Chinese government that sanctioned these moves. As far as
Stay on task.
Incoming stun.
And like I said, the thing is, especially with Call of Duty, is Activision absolutely has given Activision, Blizzard and all, a lot of the stuff has been, they have paid Chinese companies to localize. So they absolutely do have a lot of the Activision blueprints for their games and how to do it.
Sniper threat neutralized.
And also, I'll tell you another thing that makes it even more scary for these Activision and all that, right? Is a lot of these companies have been getting irritated with Activision, Blizzard, and stuff like that recently because they feel like they're being underpaid. They're like, yo, you're not paying us enough to localize this stuff and maintain it in China, right? And Activision basically tried to screw them over even after they made those complaints. They didn't negotiate. They tried to cut them off. So if they did get cut off, I think with World of Warcraft that happened, right? The company that was localizing World of Warcraft, right? They got so mad that they basically tore down the statue and abandoned the building and all that stuff that in China. It happened just a year ago, 2 years ago maybe. A year ago, I think, or a year and a half even, maybe 2 years.
Semtex incoming.
And Activision didn't want to play ball with them because they were complaining you're not paying us enough for this.
Now hold it.
I mean, it's so much more complicated than that, right? It really is. Because who's to blame for this? You don't really... the way the industry was pushing, right? it was pushing to reduce costs and stuff like that. And China was the place to do it. Like, you could get a much larger workforce at cheaper to do this stuff for you. And it wasn't like only corporate greed, but also like consumer greed. Like, we want things cheaper, we want things more, we want this, we want, right? So the demand was there for it, right? And the corporate greed was there for it. So it's like, it's equally like the public's kind of like greed for wanting cheaper and more, that they're gonna lose the jobs in the US and all that stuff like that, right? Or whatever, when these things happen. The public demand in the US for cheaper and more and this, that, and all the luxuries that they really shouldn't be able to afford, but they can now afford because it's being manufactured in China for cheap. And I mean, it's not just the US, it's like a global thing. But like, a lot of the American companies are going to be the ones that suffer because so many big companies based in the US but are using XYZ places to think. It is definitely like, definitely also like a factor is like, they made a deal with the devil with the Chinese kind of like manufacturing cycle that they did, right? Is they could have easily been okay with like an Indian workforce, which they did try in India, but we weren't quite as efficient as the Chinese and weren't quite whatever XYZ reasons that they didn't want to stick with India, right? I can assure you, India, like, we would have laws against this kind of like blatant ripoff. So if we try to do something like that in India, they would definitely be able to take us to court in India. It would be a long, horrible process, but they would be able to do something to an Indian company that tried that stunt, right? But they got it cheaper in China, and the Chinese government will allow them to do what they want to do there. So yeah, it's definitely like a deal with the devil going to China, knowing very well that long term this is the possibility that this could happen because of how Chinese politics and laws work. But like I said, it's equally demand and greed from both sides, the public and the corporation. But like I said, it's not like the greed from the company was just like trying to monopolize on the greed from the people itself also. I don't know. It is sort of greed though. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with wanting better and more and a better life and all that, right? And being able to afford the luxuries that you see others have. And the way that was done was by cutting costs in the manufacturing, and cutting this and cutting that. And eventually manufacturing in places that might not necessarily have the most ethical workforce laws. But I mean, like I said, this has been going on manufacturing-wise for a while now, and it seems to be like, I don't know like how big an effect it's had on the manufacturing industry. Like, things seem to still be like manufactured by big companies that sell for so much and all that. So the gaming industry is not going to be like killed by China or something like that, like the US. I mean, like I said, there's something about like the way the Chinese government and all like, which stifles creativity, right? So I think China's very good at stealing good ideas, but they're not necessarily great at coming up with good ideas, in my opinion. So there'll always be a place for like people that have good ideas and make something good and develop it, and they'll make a shitload of money, but even those good ideas will probably eventually get stolen. Once it's like, when it's a really good idea, it'll definitely get stolen. I'll tell you, man, it's like, we're kind of like, I'm dogging, I'm not really dogging. This is just what's actually happening, right? But I mean, if you want to know, like, Amazon's brutal this way also, right? In the manufacturing side of stuff. Like, if you don't know, like, if you're a small business, right, and you come up with a really good product and you sell it on Amazon, right? And then, like, Amazon sees that that really good product is in high demand, they'll make an Amazon basic version of it. They'll basically knock your product off and make a more reasonably priced version of it. Like, Amazon's been doing this for quite a while with their Amazon basic stuff. And getting away with it too. Like, so many products like that I've bought, like, from, like, I'm like, oh, this is a really cool product, a really cool idea, it's like a really smart invention kind of thing, right? And I got and bought it from the original thing. A year later, I've seen the Amazon basic version of it. And I don't think they're paying the, like, creators for those ideas. I think they got the product in their inventory, saw it was selling really well, and then just basically copied the product and made a basic version of it. And again, like I said, I don't think I don't think all of the creators got paid for those Amazon basic versions of their product. So this is not like, this industry, this thing is brutal.
All over you. Have some goddamn pride.
Send in Semtex.
Anyway, the main aspect of this is the gaming industry is the main concern for me. I'm most interested in seeing what happens. The manufacturing thing, like I said, it's been going on since the 90s or something, like, or even earlier than the 90s. Like, that's an old story. The new story is what's happening with the gaming industry at the moment. We're seeing again, like I said, the weird thing is, I think the acceptance factor, like, by the gaming community for these games. The only one that I've seen that has had, like, major, like, negative kind of backlash has been the Horizon knockoff, whatever they call it, Mortar of Light or some nonsense. I don't even know what it's called. But that's only, like, been, like, them clowning on the game. But the other thing that these gaming companies have done, right, that have been very interesting, right, is they've been paying the right people to play their games. Like Delta Force and Marvel, they're sponsored content that's come out of it from the big content creators and all. Like there's been a lot of it, and like I said, usually these games are like actually pretty good now. They're good. They don't feel like knockoffs. So a lot of those sponsored content creators are speaking extremely positively of this stuff, right? Instead of even daring to like criticize it. Because why would you criticize your sponsor? Why would you be like, yo, this is a fucking blatant fucking ripoff or something like that, right? No. Most of them are very happy earning those sponsored things, and it's working. So I think that's been part of the acceptance factor in the like industry, that like so many gamers are like, oh my god, XYZ content creator just said this game is fucking brilliant. I love him. Must be good. Let's go check it out. And they don't give it a second thought. I mean, I don't know, but like you have to go with the flow, right? I think the Twitter brain mentality and all that, whatever, games for those guys, that's what's making money. It'll keep doing it. As much as we'd like to say, no, you got to make proper games and all, they don't care, man. Whatever, like, I think we're getting too old is the problem when we think like that. It's like, dude, most of these kids love that shit though, right? The Twitter mindset or the like TikTok mindset. So the games that cater to that kind of mindset, like, dude, that's the future, I'm guessing, as far as
Face off team deathmatch.
the entertainment
You know
goes.
what that is? Done. We've gained the advantage, now hold it. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Sniper removed. Vortex front.
Give me a second. I need to focus up on these headshots, dude.
Feel that?
Fucking taking forever.
Give them enough.
Rattler has been destroyed.
Mission goals agreed.
Adler's lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson. Kill.
You know, that's it. I mean, I don't know if you. I think you're talking about like the gay community and stuff like that, right? I don't know. I don't really fully understand what you're talking about, but it would be. I think like China like doesn't approve of that community, right? So I think those concepts. Like, I'll tell you. Those whole woke style concepts that get like shoehorned into so many American games, you won't see that in the Chinese games, right? Because they don't like that stuff. And I think that might be also another reason like a lot of their games will be more appealing in the coming days. Like you'll have all these games that went woke, and then you'll have these Chinese games that are back to where they should be, like where the girls are kind of, you know, eye candy for the gamer boys and stuff like that, right? As opposed to just being some woke, weird kind of like mentality designed character and dialogue and all. I think that kind of like attitude, that was a big mistake by like the American developers pushing those political agendas so hard. In the end of the day, most of gamers are just gamer boys. And yeah, I know there's a lot of gamer girls also. But boys will be boys. And we like our eye candy. And we don't want to be like fucking taught some fucking stupid lesson, political lesson, while we're just trying to have fun. Holy fuck, what is this? Connection, dude. And why did it start off at like 200 and something and now drop to 70? What the fuck? I've never seen that happen. It went from like 200 and dropped all the way down to 70, dude.
Another day in paradise,
I was just talking about this, right? Yesterday. Like in Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed, right? Like the very first one. When like Ubisoft started marketing it and like wanted to, you know, show it off to the public, right? And they put out videos and like, you know, like developer diaries or whatever the fuck they called it, right? The spokesperson for the developer diaries was a cute like developer like female, right? And she was very purposely cute because they wanted the eye candy for the Gamer Boys so they could push their new game, Assassin's Creed, and get some attention on it. It was very obvious that they were doing that, right? And I mean, I don't have a problem with that at all. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, right? But that was how they marketed the game, and it worked. Now, the way they're marketing it is like the woke, this, that, and the other, and this is there, that, there. And that concept of like cute gamer girl come see our game kind of concept, right? It's like almost unheard of. It's like, how could you think we'd ever do something like that, right? We're a woke company. We stand for like this, that, or some shit like that, right? And it's like you lost the plot, dude. That worked. That worked. That's why Assassin's Creed got the attention it did. Is because you had that cute developer girl talking about the game and how she had her hand in developing the game, and don't you want to come try out this cool game that the cute girl made, you know, or helped make? Fucking, they don't get it. That works. You gotta drop the like. You want to sell your games? You put some tits on like a character, man. And you have to just fucking ignore those people. Like, oh my god, you don't respect women. No, we respect women, but we want to sell a fucking game. Is what we want to do, man. And unfortunately, we're fucking selling our game to like fucking adolescent or pre-play kids that are hitting their puberty and shit like that, and they want to fucking have the pretty girls. Or the pretty boys. The eye candy, whether it's male or female, doesn't matter. I'm not saying, I know there's plenty of gamer girls, okay? I know it. Okay, I'm fine, I'm okay. But let's be real. Let's be real. Like I said, man, Ubisoft was down to do that, man. Like they knew what they were doing with that marketing. That wasn't like some mistake. Oh, she's a really well-spoken girl. That's why we got her. Or it's not like, oh, she's the diversity hire character in our development studio. That's why she's on the screen. Or whatever, right? It's because she was a cute girl. And don't you want to play the game that the cute girl helped make? And that was legitimately the original, like, Assassin's Creed developer diary spokesperson. The reason. And I'm sure she was very good at her job. I'm not saying she was a bad developer. I'm not saying nothing like that. No, not denying her skills or anything like that. But it was very clear that they were pushing the cute girl on the Gamer Boys to get their attention. So they'd watch the, like, game that they were, the new Assassin's Creed game that they were trying to like push onto the gamers. And it worked, dude. Like I said, it fucking worked, man. It's not like it didn't work.
This is bad, really bad.
Yeah, I'll tell you the joke. I'm not joking, dude. Ubisoft was so clued into the Gamer Boy mentality, like back in the 360 days. No joke. Like they were so clued into the gamer mentality, the Gamer Boy mentality. Legitimately, that phrase, they were so clued in, and that's why their games worked back then. Not just marketing, but also just the game, the gameplay style, everything about it. What Gamer Boys like. And that's what they made. And that's how they marketed it, who they marketed it to. Now it's like, I don't even know who the fuck they're marketing their shit to. And who they're trying to target and what the hell they're designing, what meant, like, I have no clue. I genuinely have no clue what the fuck they're targeting half of the time. They're so clueless about, like, anything. gamer related. Forget gamer mentality or gamer boy mentality. I'm telling you, the gamer boy mentality is the biggest fucking market aspect of a game in ever. Like any game, you target the gamer boy mentality, you're gonna succeed. I'm not trying to be like, oh, don't target gamer girls and all. But that mentality of the gamer boy, that mentality, that's what works. It just is what works. If you're clued into that, every generation you're clued into what that is, your game's going to be somewhat successful across the board. Obviously, if you're making a completely female, like a Barbie game and all, then you're not targeting the gamer boy mentality. Obviously, like if you're making a Barbie game, you're targeting the gamer girl mentality or something like that. It's very different. But for the bulk of all games, you should be targeting the gamer boy mentality. Now it's like, oh, we need to make sure this woke agenda, like we please this woke crowd or this subsector of like whatever culture. I have fucking no clue, man. If we please this subsect of XYZ factors, we'll get the game selling really good. No, you're fucking stupid, dude. Just please the gamer boys. All the gamer boys, if they're happy, your game's probably going to do well. Again, like I said, there's obviously exceptions. Like when you're making some game like Solitaire or something, you're not targeting the gamer boy or something like that, right? Or like I said, if you're making Barbie, you're definitely not targeting the gamer boy. Again, 200, dude. What the fuck, man?
Losing A. Bravo. Securing C. Locking down Charlie.
I'm not joking. They genuinely was so clued in. Like they knew what gamer like boys wanted, like gamers wanted, or whatever, man. It is funny to be like gamer boy thing, right? Fine, gamers, but it was legitimately gamer boys. Like I said, they had like the Tom Clancy franchise. They were churning that out. Dude, why the fuck was he shooting, man? How long was that reload? And even like I said, the way Assassin's Creed and all, like it was smart, man, at the time. It was targeting the gamer boys and all, but then they thought they needed to formula this, that, and all, and this is the formula or whatever, and they just started churning out the same dog shit. And then the gamer boys got bored, man. Or the gamers got bored. Boy or girl. It's like, yeah, you've lost the plot, brother. It's not a formula. It's just about making me happy. They were like the, you know, drunk uncle that, you know, comes to Christmas and there's so much fun to hang out because they, you know, drink and smoke and sit around talking about shit that gamer boys should not be hearing, like the convo about things that, you know, daddy and mommy ain't talking about, but Uncle Drunkard here, Uncle Ubisoft, comes and has his drinks and smokes during Christmas and chats us up about the most nonsense topics. That's what they used to be like. Are you fucking kidding me, man? This connection is bouncing around like ping-wise. Why is that happening? It's going from like 200 to 100 and all, like, dude. Man, whatever, man. It's like a shotgun game, anyways. fuck cares?
I never forget a kill.
Where's the Charlie? Securing node A. They're taking C. Bravo underway. Taking A.
Marksman track removed.
We're losing Charlie.
And now we need. What is the combat enforcer? Which one's combat enforcer? Is that the red one? I hope it's a red one. I mean, blue book on this trash.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Oh wait, I don't need to go for headshots anymore. Why am I trying to fucking go for headshots?
Securing C. What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine. Securing C.
They outsmarted us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, thanks. This guy's cheating. He's gotta be. Weird fucking aim he's got. That flick was nutty, dude. The fuck no, maybe it's just mouse and keyboard because he didn't really lock onto nobody. The 180 was like instantaneous, dude. I'm just sticking with this racket, man. You know. Playlist. Now that we got 30 point blank. Yeah, it is red perk. Right. Point blanks. Fucking nearly took me 4 hours to get those headshots. And the fucking battle pass too, man. It's so slow. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna go with full choke. We're gonna get barrel stuff into people and try to get those point blanks. Four hours, considering I've been sitting on racket, it's a long time, dude. That took a long time for the headshots. Like, if I was doing 4 hours on the regular maps, I'd be like, okay, whatever, man. But it would have taken even longer on the regular maps. It would have been brutal. So it would have been like a fucking 10 hours just to get the headshots on the regular maps. Or 9 hours or some ridiculous amount just for headshots. Wait. Again, the ping is bouncing around. What the fuck is going on?
Finish the job.
It started off really good and now it's like just fucking took a huge dip, man.
They were already dead. That's real. Good job.
Five enemies flying.
I'm probably gonna do all of these in this map, and then maybe we'll do the 5 kills on regular maps. The bloodthirsties. Double kills doesn't make sense not to do it on this. 3 kills with that dang, we could do it on the regular maps, but I mean, it's taken so long. I just wanna get these out of the way, and then we'll make the final run on the regular maps for this. The Russian one? Even last in Cold War, the Russian girl was really good looking. This one?
Face off kill confirmed.
Yeah.
And check your fucking target.
I got a fucking idea. Yeah. No, it's not working. That's nothing to. Yeah, these connections, why are they so doo-doo?
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshal people are no fools.
Pull your head out of the rock and check your fucking target.
Stand down, Crimson.
Battle goes to the bold.
No, the one with the shades. I'm actually like super curious, right? Out of people that buy games, right? The people playing the video games, how much of them, like how many of them are affected by like how many of them are brought into a game like, oh, we want to play this game if it's woke, right? Versus how many of the people playing the game just likes eye candy kind of stuff and, you know, the cheese. So this like mentality of like, which one's the one with the, oh, this one. Yeah, she's pretty good looking. Geez, the tattoos look like it's on fire too, man. That looks so like painful. Like it's burned into her skin. Yeah, she's good looking. So this like concept of let's make our games woke and we won't upset the woke crowd so they won't have like negative things to say about our games. How many of the people actually playing the game give a shit about those idiots? Or what they're saying? It's like, dude, so what if those guys start like whining and wetting their beds, dude? Because you're not woke. The people actually playing the games and all aren't those people. So that like appeasing the woke crowd is just stupid. again, I have no issues with diversity and stuff like that when it's like done like, and you know, like it's just there and it's not like a big deal, and it's not like forced in your face kind of thing. Like, look, see, we've included. It's just part of the game, and it's like, yeah, that's normal.
Face off domination. Secure the objective.
Hostile Maelstrom in our AO.
Securing zone A.
Hostile stun.
Securing Charlie. B locked down. Taking Alpha. Securing Alpha.
Threat clear.
Locking down Charlie.
Move, teammate.
Alpha secure. Taking C. Losing A. Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Sniper
Alpha.
removed. Initiating objective
Taking
control.
They're taking C.
Enemy shock charge. Sniper removed.
We're losing Charlie. Taking Alpha.
Secure. Watch the eye. That was two. Enemy shock charge. Neutralized.
Taking A.
5 kills.
Dude, when this game is not lagging, man, it's fucking
Hostile concussion spotted.
actually fucking good to play. Surprise, surprise.
Sniper threat neutralized.
And I can actually complete my challenges quickly.
I've got this. Eyes on ship. Enemy shock charge.
Taking A. Securing zone A. Location secure. Maintain current posture. Using Alpha.
Hostile down.
Lock Charlie.
Objective capture underway. Semtex, enemy shock charge.
Taking C.
Impact grenade.
Losing A.
Semtex incoming.
Securing C.
Eyes on shock charge. Sniper removed.
We're losing Alpha. Taking
Secure
C.
it. Watch my eyes. Friendly cover still deleted. Hostile
Down
stun.
Charlie.
Move up. Marksman is down.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo. C. We made it look easy, Crimson.
TACOM. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
Yeah, honestly, it's true. Like that's the like weird fucking thing. Like in the movie industry, I can understand. Like those people, like everyone watches movies and all that. But like the people that are like going apeshit about like pushing the woke agenda, most of those people aren't the ones playing the video games. So like, why on earth was the gaming company so hell bent on trying to appease that crowd in every single way by shoehorning shit into games that just did not fit? Simply to appease a crowd that does not even play your game and will never play your game. You're not gonna bring them into the gaming industry, I'm sorry to say, man. You put your woke agenda into like Candy Crush or something like that, sure. It makes sense. You're fucking appealing to the mommies and daddies that play that game or whatever. Or you put your woke agenda in like fucking Solitaire or something, sure, makes sense. Fucking when you put it in some of these games that these people don't even fucking play the games, man, it's like, why are you pushing this shit into the game, dude? Who you trying to appease, man, by doing this trash? Again, not an issue with diversity and stuff when it's not being shoehorned into a game and pushed into your face that this is what it is. Like, I don't have that problem, but unfortunately, when they are shoehorning and pushing that shit in, which most of these games are doing, it's like, who are you trying to appease by doing this shit, man? I don't get it. Who do you think is going to play your game because you did that? Like, why? What, you think like maybe they're trying to avoid negative feedback? Like, dude, you're going to get way worse by shoehorning that trash into the game. Again, not an issue with them including that stuff. Like, I think there's a lot of like the opposite spectrum where like people like, this game is woke, this game is woke. And it's like, no, the stories are pretty good. Just because characters are gay in the like part of the like world and all, that doesn't make the game woke. That's just like kind of part of what society is now, right? And it's a fair representation. But when it gets shoehorned, like, kind of like some of the stuff like in Dragon Age, right? Like that shit definitely felt like a lot of that shit was shoehorned in. It's like, why? Dude, who are you gonna appease by doing this shit, dude? Why? What did you think? Who's gonna play your game that because you did that, they're gonna wanna play your game? Who exactly? How many people are gonna do it because you did that? More likely less than more.
Face off forward. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Enemy long rifle is active. Incoming subjects.
Dude, when I'm the HVT, I feel like I die like instantaneously. But like when I'm shooting at the HVT, it like takes forever. Like, it just goes on and on and on. And they still don't go down. Like, usually, like, when they're doing something stupid like that, it's about the numbers, right? It's like, no, we're gonna sell. We're gonna make more money of this. Like, we will, right? I honestly don't know, like, where the numbers are coming for, like, pushing the woke stuff. There's no way those numbers, like, make sense, right?
Got the lead. Now hold it. We took out their HVT. All right. Eyes up. You're the HVT. Take 'em out.
Hex, enemy long rifle is active.
Down.
Enemy sniper shooting.
Hostile HVT located. Took out their HVT.
Enemy deploying gas.
Check our HVT. CIA's a bunch of child bastards. They won't forget
A
this.
plan well executed. Shabash, Sabko.
No, I'll tell you, man, like, I'll tell you. If the numbers prove pushing the, like, woke crap in the games, like, you prove you are selling more games because of that. 100% more games are being sold. Then who can argue? It's like, okay, fine, man, whatever, man. Fine. You're pushing that shit because you're definitely going to make numbers with that shit in the game. The numbers make sense. But no, it's like, dude, there's no way the numbers make sense when you, like, especially when it's, like I said, the part I don't like, it's when it's being shoehorned into the thing. Into the game, like story and stuff. Like, and it just makes no sense. It's like, dude, there's no way the numbers make sense on this. Yeah, exactly. If you are like, oh, dude, we are guaranteed 100,000 sales because we included, the person who talked about, like, being not female but male, even though she's female, and we call her she, but we need to call her he now, and we need to explain this to everybody. It's like, okay, you made 100,000 sales because of that particular moment where you fucking sat us all down and chatted us up in the game, like, which make a medieval game that, like, this doesn't make sense in the game, but because you did this, you made 100,000 sales. Wow, okay, Or like, oh my god, like, you made 1 billion sales because you sat me down in the fucking medieval game explaining to me whatever. I'd be like, fine, man. It's like, good for you, man. But there's no way that fucking worked out the way it did. Fuck, man. The recent Jaguar ad is the most dog shit thing I've ever seen to him, man. Like, this the most brain dead shit. It's like, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Have you seen it? This is the most dog shit ad I've ever seen, dude. The fucking whole rebrand is.
Face off.
Same topic.
Let 'em have it, Black Ops.
Marksman threat removed.
How the fuck did... Yeah, it's fucking some stupid fucking shit.
Sharpshooter eliminated. Rest easy.
Syntax, front.
It ain't working. You must get it. We've taken control.
Let's go back to modified shell.
Falling behind.
I know what you're gonna face. What the hell was that? Marksman tried to move. Right where I left you. Push up.
Destination marked.
Impact grenade. Shut down. Hostile inside yet. Clean shot.
The what?
Second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Like, it's something like, you know, and I think they're trying to do, like, you know, that Vogue, you know, like, feeling, like, oh, it's Vogue. That kind of, like, you know, meme kind of thing that went, you know, where they do, like, the Vogue fucking poses and shit. I think that's what they're trying to do with that fucking ad. It's like, dude, this is the most dumb shit thing I've ever seen. Again, just missing the plot of, like, connecting with God knows who the fuck they're trying to connect with. Certainly not the same people that are buying your fucking cars, right? This is the problem. This is the fucking problem, right? Even if you're trying to expand your audience, man, these are not the people that will ever buy your car. Or if they do, it's like, dude, come on, give me. Like that's the like crowd they were trying to push this stupid ass fucking ad to. Just not knowing, or even like I'll tell you, even if they're like what they were trying to do is connect with the younger audience and wanting to like push Jaguar to the younger people, right? The young. But I'm telling you, even if you're trying to push it to the young, that's not the young kind of category that will be buying your Jags. So you've not connected with the young audience that you're trying to connect to. You're connecting to some other audience that will never buy your car. Again, you want to connect to the young boys and girls, man. You put some supermodel in a swimsuit washing the car or something, or getting drenched while the car gets like put through like some water effects, some shit like that. Like they dump some water bucket on the car and the swimsuit model, and then you have the male version and the female version. A boy in his like Speedos getting drenched. There, you've connected to the young boys and girls that will buy your car. Show like the car zooming around and cutting around corners and, you know, driving up like a beautiful mountain for the girls one, maybe like weaving through like some kind of scenic mountain town, but like just cutting the corners perfectly, lining the like drive just looking amazing. And then have some supermodel, you know, get drenched on it or some shit like that. Dude. Fucking, they're so dumb, dude. Are you so? I tell you, how are these people so fucking stupid, man? It's unbelievable, dude. Just go back to the basics, man. How you don't know what the fucking basics are, man?
Base of kill confirmed. Hostiles reclaim the lead. Stay on task.
Dude, this game is so fucking laggy, man. Saw how delayed that went back? Now I'm gonna get 2 kills with that guy.
frozen.
Fast cars, show the car racing around like fucking some beautiful mountain, taking those turns perfectly. If you don't want to do like the sexy girl, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many ways of doing cool ads, man. Like, just even like something like a fucking throwback to the 50s, but in a Jag kind of thing. Like, you come to a diner and something, and you're in a Jag, and you're sitting with your girlfriend on the like hood or something. Dude, anything, dude, would have been cooler than the shit they fucking did. Sitting on top of the hood with the like girl drinking a milkshake or fucking watching a movie or something in a drive-through or something or whatever, right? Anything, it would have been better than the dog shit they do, man. But, yeah, what to do? What to do? Or even some fucking dog shit like you see some girl and boy dressed up in the 50s like clothing, right? But the minute they step into the like Jag, they're fucking like decked out in fucking a suit and like looking like spiffy, hot dress, suit, you know, looking sharp like a fucking slick daddy boy, slamming the modern day. You know, anything, dude, would have been better than the dog shit they do. Fucking Christ, dude. Advertisement companies, man, they're fucking the most dog shit thing ever, man.
Team deathmatch. You know what land they expect. Get it done.
They're so full of themselves too, man. No. No, fuck off. Damn it.
Eyes on shotgun. Ain't going nowhere. Hostile thermo. Enemy shock charge. 5 kills.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. We've taken the lead. Stay on target.
Sniper removed. Hey, just warming up. Eyes on enemy mine. Technique coming.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Eyes on shock charge.
Move. Dude.
Not this time. Hostile concussion spotted.
Can't work.
Semtex front.
Yeah, or both. Like I said, it could be a couple going into the Jag, right? And they both come out looking modern. Fucking, I'm telling you, dude. Like, when I was a photographer, right? Some of the like advertisement companies, when I try to like go like promote myself as a photographer to them, they were such fucking pieces of shit, dude. Fucking hated it. So it's no surprise they fucking think that shit's fucking good. You know, like, dude, fucking useless trash. Hated fucking trying to like market myself to those people. And the sad thing is I actually do have like a double major, and one of my majors is actually advertising. But fucking hate those people. They're so full of themselves, dude. It's like, dude, just get over it. You're just trash, dude. I'm not saying all of them. I did work for some advertising agencies that like they were really good people, really nice people. But yeah, some of them were like just fucking pieces of shit, dude. It's like, dude, you're so full of yourself, dude. You're so stupid. I wish I'd like noted their names down and then like looked up what they actually fucking made with their lives, as like far as like advertisements go, like what they actually produced. I guarantee it's just the most slop dog shit ever. And yet they're still so full of themselves. But I don't even remember their names. So I have fucking no clue. Yeah, I did work for some really cool people in the advertising agency though. Not all of them are fucking idiots. Some just good people.
Enemy long rifle is active.
There should have been.
Healing up.
There should have been diamond. Did it not pop up or?
Enemy sniper shooting. Hostile contact.
No, what the fuck?
Sniper is down. Marksman track removed.
Dude, I don't know if I've gotten the 3 kill, the diamond challenge completed or not. I don't think I have. Even though I got the requirement. I don't think one of them counted.
Next paid in full.
That should be it, right? There we go.
Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
I thought I only needed 2 more, like, three kills. Which I got. And then I guess I needed 3 more. I left it alone. That's why I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why didn't that finish? Yeah, maybe I needed 3 more. And I just thought it was 2. Diamond. Triple kills. Hey Kiki, little cockadoo.
Domination. Time to get our hands dirty. Get to work. Sure, it's okay.
Convoy coming.
Security.
We have to take this objective.
Secure.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Fuck.
We're losing Alpha.
Hostile contact.
Locking down Charlie. Take Bravo underway.
No, you gotta be kidding, dude.
Losing A. Security. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Maintain current posture.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
We're losing Alpha. Losing A. Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie. This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage. Control the Bravo. Secure Charlie.
Starting capture. Enemy stunned. Taking the shot.
Losing B.
Above their longer.
Secure Zone A.
Enemy down.
Bye-bye.
Securing out.
No, why did I try to reload?
Hit 'em hard.
I think that was dead on. We had them on their heels from the start.
Okay, practice is over.
I was hoping I'd have two, but the second one was a very late third kill, so I knew it wouldn't. I was hoping it'd be generous with me with that one, but no. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. I don't know. We'll get this completed in time. Fuck. Anyway, I'm not gonna make all of them, that's for damn sure.
Face off team deathmatch. Use of deadly force has been approved. Reclaim now
Sniper threat neutralized.
What the fuck?
deleted odds.
Move out.
Dude. The leg. I'm getting killed before I'm getting the hit markers. I've been shot even.
Sniper threat neutralized. Sniper removed.
I can feel the lag while I'm rolling.
Get down. Frag.
Dude, move, you fucking dumped me.
Pull your head out of your ass and check your fucking tongue. Move up. Marker is down. Impact grenade.
Marshal's people are no fools.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
Fucking so laggy, dude. What the fuck, man?
That was just for you.
I got the sniper. Let's go.
Kill confirmed.
No, you fucking.
Secure it, Charlie. All locations. Hold your position. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
Marksman track removed. Watch out! Grenade!
Losing A. We lost Alpha.
Hostile spring mine.
Taking A. Let's get to C.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Dude.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Dig in and hold.
Marksman track
We're losing
removed.
Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Losing A. We're losing Alpha. Control Bravo.
They're not getting up.
They're taking C. Security. Taking out B. Locking down Charlie.
Has me with this infection.
All those are being locked down. Lock down A. Taking B.
Took out their longer. Push
Losing
up.
B. Losing A.
Incoming frag.
Bravo. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Stay down.
We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Securing C. Losing Bravo. Hang on.
When we come prepared, they don't stand a chance.
Capture the objective.
I might switch to Nuketown.
TACOM, daily requesting CUAV. TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Hostile stun.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound.
That was too fucking close.
Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy using sleeper agent.
You know what? I'm gonna switch to Nuketown. This will be a waste of time. These maps are too. Like, if I don't get the right map, I'm just fucking wasting my time.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
Semtex incoming.
Dude. There's fucking desync going on. Like, I'm getting insta-dropped, like, before I'm even shot, dude.
We've given up the lead.
Wasting my time. There's desync in this one. I'm telling you, there's. I'm fucking getting dropped like instantly, like fucking the minute They even look at me. They haven't even shot at me and I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck, you know, man. I think I'm gonna stick to racket, dude. I can get the bloodthirsties on this. It's just fucking nuke down, dude. I'll get it on racket. Come on, come on. Just play it safe in the corner, things and all. Been doing the whole stream on this fucking thing, dude. Why am I wasting my time on all this shit? I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I don't think I'll get dark matter. I'm gonna call it in 30 minutes. Got 30 minutes, and if I don't have it, I don't have it. Stream ends. Pressure is on. I'm feeling rushed. I need to fucking play this slow.
Face off, dominate. MTC is live. Assume all contact to hospital. Take Bravo on the way. Securing Alpha. Securing Alpha.
Incoming drill charge.
Securing Alpha.
No, you fuck.
Enemy drop.
Taking A. Control zone C. Losing A. Losing Bravo. Losing Charlie.
Track removed.
No, what?
They're taking all zones. Lost Charlie.
Enemy long rifle is active.
Securing
Hold
zone
on,
A.
watch out. Grenade.
Taking all zones. Control Bravo. Secure. Securing A.
Why did you change?
Control Bravo.
Kill.
Take it out.
Locking down the objective.
We're
Keep
losing
them up.
Charlie.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
No, you God.
Hostile contact.
Your suspect has been destroyed.
Shot was good.
They're taking C. Securing B.
Come on.
Lock it down.
I never forget a face.
Securing Alpha. What the fuck is going on out there? Tighten up. Securing Zone A. Taking B. Locking down Charlie. Control the Bravo. Take it out.
How is this defeat, man?
Crimson had the edge this
How are we already lost, man? What the fuck, man? It's a short ass fucking game.
Face-off kill confirmed. Work. No witness.
Check your fucking targets.
Falling behind Crimson.
No. Fuck. Move.
Sniper threat neutralized. Hostile impact. Move up. Marker is down.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Hostile concussion spotted. Ain't your day now. Flashbang incoming. Good effect. Hostile flashbang. Ceasefire. Friendly target. Eyes on enemy mine. Hostile stun.
Move, man. Fucking weirdo, dude. Sentry's front. Enemy spring mine. No.
Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you
We're
drop.
getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Cassivan.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That dude had given up on life.
Enemy shotgun. Eyes on shock charge. Semtex incoming. Enemy shotgun.
Dude, why does the fucking movement feel so weird? It's stuttering. Whatever.
Spring mine. Ain't going nowhere. Sniper removed. Get down, frag. Enemy shotgun.
Hey.
Move up. Mark moves down.
This is ours to lose.
Pull your head out your arm. Friendly target.
All threats neutralized.
Let's fucking go.
Those lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson. Sniper threat neutralized. Take a stick. Eyes on shotgun.
This AFK. This fucking AFK. Legend. Legend gave me my bloodthirsty. Another fucking buzzer beater. Mastery grind. Let's go. Dude, I'm 100% gonna fail some of these, man. Like, the sniper rifle coming up, there's no chance I'll be able to do that in 6 hours. Zero. No matter what map selection I get, a 24/7 playlist, that'll take me longer. Headshots will take me forever. What I might do with the sniper is get most of the headshots done, and then, I don't know, we'll see. Like, we'll do a 2-part on it. But yeah, shotgun completed. Let's go check out the build. This is the build. Modified choke. Ranger foregrip. Extended mags 1. Assault grip. The assault grip was useful. Like, I thought, like, you know, try to do the, like, CQB so I can slide and all that. But this gun has really bad slide to fire and stuff, I think. So I'm not sure. It's not worth even bothering trying to fix that. And then Strelic laser. This is the stats for the gun. Yeah, the combo of the assault grip and the Strelic is what makes this gun so beastly. Because you're coming out of your sprint really fast and you're able to shoot really fast. And while you're aiming down sights, you're instantly tightening up the pellet spread. So it makes it like super effective. This build would be good for the regular maps and stuff like that. It's just still, this gun is kind of limited by its range. And then you're going to be struggling on so many maps. I think if this wasn't a headshot grind, I wouldn't have minded playing the regular maps for a bit longer. But because it was a headshot grind, like, I mean, honestly, we're cutting the time so fine right now because I sat on that 24/7 playlist that I did. Otherwise, there's no chance we would have completed it, right? The racket. But yeah, shotgun completed. Master masterpiece on the Maelstrom. Don't think I'll ever really bother using this gun unless they buff it. What's really weird, okay, is in Cold War, the Striker, which was the full auto gun, that DLC gun that they added, was actually insanely useful. Like, it was really good. But also in Cold War, shotguns were secondary, so it made more sense, I guess. I don't know. As a primary, this gun doesn't have the range, and a lot of the like, even though the maps are like so small in this game, they have really long lines of sight, so it becomes a little difficult. It's not impossible, but it's a struggle kind of thing, right? On a lot of maps. On some of the, like, that Payback map, it worked out fine. But yeah, I'm gonna just stick to the Marine SP as my main shotgun for the, you know, foreseeable future, unless something changes statistically or weapon-wise, option-wise. God damn, I didn't think I'd make this one. This is so close. I knew once the headshots were done, I'd get it. Honestly, in hindsight, the other thing is, I would have probably been better off just sitting on Racket 24/7 for the entire stream. The first few games where I played on the regular maps, even though I didn't play that many of them, was a huge waste of time. It took me like an hour for the first 10 headshots, I think, because of that. But the counter argument why I'm like, no, I'll still do that 10 times out of 10 is because I like to see if the gun is, how viable and what it feels like on the regular maps. I would have liked to try like this build on the regular maps, but I know how it's going to play out. It won't be that drastically different from the initial games. It'll be the similar struggle. It'll just be a tad bit more consistent as far as the kills go, but it'd be a pretty similar experience even with or without attachments like that, right? I'll just be a little bit more effective, but same struggles. So sitting on Racket was the wise bet for damn near every challenge on this gun. And yeah, I know I could have done it without doing that map. Like, if I didn't sit on, it's like sitting on shipment, right? It's like, dude, obviously you're gonna knock out all the challenges on shipment, right? Same with this rack. It's like, oh no shit, you're gonna knock out all the challenges on this map. It's not a thing. But it's a time thing. If I didn't sit on that map, I wouldn't have completed it in this time span. It would have just taken me much longer. That's all. Which is not a big deal. I guess I could have done a part 2 to this one also, but I wanted this one over with because it's not a particularly great weapon either, so I don't want to drag it out. Like, dude, I don't see myself wanting to use it beyond this, right? Anyway, done. Master of Masteries succeeded. 0 to hero with the Maelstrom. Completed. I'm 100% gonna fail like the sniper. There's 0 chance I'm getting the sniper in a single stream. No chance. And it's not even like, oh, no, you're just saying that. No, I know for a fact I won't. 100 headshots with a sniper will take me ages. Even if I was sitting on shipment all day long, it would still take me longer than that, to get that, then complete the other ones, and then get the bloodthirsties. Fuck. The bloodthirsties alone, the 3 bloodthirsties with the sniper alone will take me ages. Could take me like a couple of hours just to get those 3 bloodthirsties or longer. I'll keep this short, but I'm still really fucking bad with sniping, right? But in Black Ops 4, when I was doing the mastery grind, that was like the second mastery grind I did. Like I did the World War II and then I did Black Ops 4, right? And in World War II, you could do the sniping in the war mode. So it was very safe and easy to complete the challenges sniping without like the struggle. And Black Ops 4 was the first one where I actually had to do the sniping in multiplayer to complete the challenges because there was no war mode. And man, it took me fucking forever to get my bloodthirsties on those snipers because I was so fucking bad at it. Now it won't take me that long, but it took me ages. Like I resorted to all sorts of nonsense on it. Like I finally gave up and had to do melee. Like because in Treyarch games, if you melee kill someone, that does count as a weapon kill. Ran around meleeing people trying to get my bloodthirsties with the sniper because I couldn't shoot for shit. But yeah, things are different now. I'm a little bit more effective. Not much, but a little bit. But yeah, not looking forward to the sniper grind simply because it'll take me a while. But it should be fun still. I'll enjoy it. As long as the connections aren't as bad as they were today. I don't know what the hell was going on with the connections. That was one thing that was kind of irritating. The connections were awful. Like all over the place. Like just so weirdly like janked. In both regular and this racket playlist, they were both just got a few ones that were good connections, but a lot of them that were really bad. And some that were weird, that were starting 200, dropping to like 70, and then jumping back up and all. That shouldn't be happening on dedicated servers. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Success on the Maelstrom. And yeah, take care. Bye. Yeah, buzzer beater again with this one. I'm happy though. We completed and sorted it.